Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Let me check the sound real quick, the sound is fine. So we continue where we left off yesterday, and this is Shadow Cursed Lands. We've been going around killing things so far. There's quite a lot to explore. There's this house of healing thing, some other quests. The ledger in the waning moon, also the toll house. I've been told there's some interesting stuff there. Aside from that, don't think we've missed much. There's some spot here I haven't visited actually. Might go there. House of deep shadows. I wonder what's that about. And we got the pixie blessing as well, so I think now we could explore anywhere we want to, pretty much.
It shall be done.
Let's try this place. Got some XP for coming close. What happens if you pass the threshold? Oh, the blessing works. Wraith in Toll House. Oh, where are you going, Gale? Stuff.
What do you bring?
Magical expertise. I have a presentation on Viv Dissonance if you'd like.
I require good.
I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Oh, that's interesting. So I think we got teleported out. I didn't really want to go down just yet. I wanted to check out the place first. I think if you drop your gold, maybe she wouldn't smell anything on you. If that's true, that would be kind of funny.
Let's go.
Let's try this. We need to place a pouch somewhere with gold. Where's my gold though? I have 21 actually. Karlak has none, Astarion has 900. Shadowheart has 200.
Watch your back.
Don't burn yourself.
Should have a free pouch, yeah. No, that's not the one. I think this one. Okay, so let's keep the money here for now.
Step by step.
A cursed keeper of coins. Queen helmet. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing her overall health. I wonder how to get them off, actually. Armored in enchanted coins, this creature is a clinking emblem of a golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? I guess if you try attacking her, then the coins would disappear. She's undead. Let's look around some more. What is this Visage of Greed? The cursed coins. The cursed visage controls part of the coins, protecting the toll collector. Ah! I think if I kill these guys, they have a really low psychic defense. There's another one there. Visage of Heartlessness. Let's try and stealth our way in there. Let's see. Avostarian first. I could pickpocket it actually. Nothing to steal though. Oh, they're invulnerable. That's interesting. Unless we could steal the thing altogether. We could talk to it and that's it, I guess. Yeah, I guess because I was stealthing, I couldn't talk to it really. Let's try this again.
Step carefully.
You'll find much of sentimental value among the confiscated goods. That is to say, junk.
I see. Can't really do anything with them. They don't really talk with you.
It's all mine.
What about this guy? I keep pressing Alt. And then I'm trying to talk with them.
Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
Usage of cowardice. Some gold around, I guess. But there's the whole vault. There must be some kind of a trick to this.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Maybe thunder damage would work. Maybe. Let's not pick up anything just yet. There's another vault.
What's that?
Starion lost something. What's this? Please read. If find the safe, I am inside. Had to shut myself to avoid the shadows. There is no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Geringov moved it all to her personal coffers. And I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination has been written, I see. He's probably dead already, no?
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Has a pouch with him. But I guess that's it. Poor guy. This safe seems to be broken. mean can't reach destination? I'm right in front of the desk. Let's look around some more then. Another chest. Hyena ear, I guess I'll take. Nothic eye. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. Elixir of Seen Visibility. Would be nice if you could have hidden barrels as well. Like they're standing like that. Let's lockpick this. Opulent chest. Another one of these. Gloves of Battle may choose power. When an attack inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Weapon attack roll though. Do we have anyone like that who inflicts a condition? And spellcaster. I don't suppose Shadowheart inflicts a condition with the sunbeam. So the gloves are probably not all that useful for me, but I'll take them anyways. I think arcane acuity must be really good on warlocks, but not so much pure wizards like Gale. I wonder if you could pickpocket her. Oh, sorry. There's gold on her and an unsigned letter of some sort, and a key. What's the key?
Quick and easy.
The key could be stolen, no problem. I guess that's the key from the vault.
Well, hello.
Let's see now. If I stick to the shadows, she probably won't see me.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left to kill.
Yeah, the shadows are helping now. Oh. I thought she was going on. I have to do a strength check to do so. Damn it, I think I used an inspiration. I didn't want to do it. Okay, that's fine now. Can't lockpick this.
Alright.
Maybe the keys from this. Yep. Master's office. Let's close the doors just in case, so she doesn't notice us while we rifle through this. Nothing here. Some books. Nothing on the box. Must be something. Another quill. Teller's skeleton. A heavy book. Read. On the wall hangs the seaside landscape, which often catches my eye during the course of my work a day alive.
It's all mine!
Workaday life. I'm surprised getting off chose such a decoration for her tall house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, or art, not but the cold clink of gold. One day, when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget ravens forever.
That might be worth a look.
Not the one. Which one was with the landscape? Where is...
Back now!
I don't see it. Maybe in some other place.
Can't forget.
Oh. Guess we could try the chest. Absolute outfit, not too bad. I could also do something with the floorboards. I guess you have to destroy them.
Time for discretion.
Where was the other one?
Slowly.
There's something down there, but I think it kind of bugged out.
Leave no trace.
I can't even see anything now.
Stepping softly.
I think it's a bit bugged, yeah.
Give it to me now!
Iron Vine shield. Well, the wielder is holding a weapon empowered by with shillelagh. And when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1% damage. Very, very specific. What about the ledger? An official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithen, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded trades and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Guess I'll have to try get downstairs somehow. If I can. There's another door there. So I guess it's possible.
I want it back! Want it back now!
What do you bring?
She decided to come back. I thought she was looking around in the other side now.
I want it back! Want it back!
I guess not. She was returning.
Quietly.
Me? It was all me!
Oh, come on. Because of the damn light? They can either see you 100% or they can't see you at all.
Nice and easy.
Me? It was all me.
Yeah, actually managed. Who's looking there though?
If only I'd left when I still could.
Don't think there's another skull anywhere. Maybe this guy.
You should leave now.
I did it.
The door's blocked on the other side. There's no picking that.
I was meant for better things.
I guess I break it. If I can. And then misty step.
That's curious.
A button. Oh, I see. And you can get to the basement even.
Left to kill.
Wine potion.
Not a sound.
You must pay.
So far it's pretty underwhelming. In terms of gold, so I guess it must be somewhere else. Can't imagine a toll house would have so little.
If only I'd left when I still could.
Let's crack it open.
What is this place?
Be very, very quiet.
Doesn't say.
Stay low.
Guess it's not part of the toll house at all.
That's curious.
There must be something. Kiringov's logbook. I guess this is the vault. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Raven toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade Slovene merchants scared of Catherick, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Soul coin. Bronze ring. Gold in knot. Some nice stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Stamp under autumn tree. Valley with Brook. Why does she have so many paintings? I guess these were donated to her. Or pay the stacks rather.
Let's hope for gold.
There's another chest here, and I think that's the last chest in this area. Scroll of grease and gold. Hmm. What is this sound I hear? I guess that's the doors opening. Oh, heavy chest I missed. Maybe that's where they brought cards in to look through the goods.
Quick step. On tippy toes.
Did it. Over and over. I did it.
Gently.
Look. Just look.
This is just a chasm, it seems so.
A very painful pocket. Let's keep to the shadows.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Okay.
Just like old times.
Inspector's memo. Fierce was up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time, as if he'd missed a shipment that large. Transferred them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just 2 days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Oh, didn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you. But if those chalices don't walk right on back, Getting Gove would want answers, and she'll be asking you first. From B to J.
What's this? Cheese? Silks from Cormier? No, just cobwebs.
Tasteless and cheap.
Guess most of the stuff is in that vault upstairs. But as to how make getting off lose all her armor, I'm not sure yet.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left to kill. You! Hello!
500 gold. That's not too bad.
Give it to me now!
Guess that's the big prize, really. Let's stash it back in here. See what she says after.
How much longer will this take? Of course.
Unless you can thunder weave the gold out of her or something.
Yes, yes. The path less
Or attack her with fire damage or something like that. I guess that's possible too. That it wouldn't melt, but she would.
What do you bring?
Who are you?
I require good.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Come on, magic man. Hang on.
Seems like all of the villages teleport. Now it seems you can kill them. Before they just teleported out. I'm thinking I should Misty Step to her back. Or yeah, and then Thunder Wave her off the cliff.
robes will get dirty.
Gale doesn't have Misty Step, does he? Unfortunate to say the least.
With ease.
I want it back! Want it back now!
Oh, no way.
Oh!
Maybe she saved though. Guess that's possible.
Did it. Over and over. I did it.
Right away. I feel apologetic already.
I want it back. Want it back now.
It did work. Wait, it seems like I defeated her. As it said in the achievement. What does it say? Exactly. Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. Excellent budgeting. Let's see.
Right away.
Let's look at what she had. What kind of a roll was that? And all of those died. God damn, she took so much falling damage because she was really heavy, I guess. Failed the saving throw against Thunder Wave. Saving throw was... Okay, so DC for Thunder Wave is 8. And then you add everything else, like intelligence, proficiency, and high spell casting. She rolled a 12 plus constitution modifier, which isn't that big for her. Only +1.
The corpse is saturated with darkness, flesh and bone corrupted by a dense concentration of shadow weave. Sharan magic, summoned from beyond the weave's boundaries, beyond Mystra's control. Left alone, its corruption will leak and spread. You could nullify it, preventing such harm as Mystra would want. Or you could absorb it, tasting Shah's forbidden magic for yourself.
Oh, that's interesting. Consume the shadow weave.
Shadow magic floods your body. Where you once felt Mystra's light, there is now only darkness.
Probably really bad to
Is
do.
this the shadow weave's presence? Or a darkness within you from the beginning, waiting to be called?
I wonder what do I get for it. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Not a buff. I guess resistance against necrotic and fire resistance. Doesn't say what I got. That's the thing. No new abilities or anything. Wait, shadow spell slot. Level 3. I guess I get a spell slot. I'd rather cleanse the body. Don't think it's that necessary, but it's interesting that there is Shadow Weave in the game. I wasn't expecting that.
The path less traveled.
The corpse is sat left alone, its corruption will leak and spread.
Cleanse the corpse and destroy the tainted power.
A blast of purest weave is enough to banish the shadow magic trapped beneath the corpse's skin. As its blight fades, you feel a lightness rush in to take its place. Mistra, a taste of what you lost, and of what awaits you for fulfilling her purpose.
God damn. No, I got necrotic anyways. Mistress Blessing. Gale is immune to fire, acid, cold, force and thunder damage. Unless the damage that exceeds 10 points. Interesting. It's probably a temporary buff though. Twist of Fortune. A Morning Star. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon damage die, reroll it and take the new result. Pretty interesting. And when you miss it, you'll 1 attack, 1 damage anyway. Unsigned trade visa. It has 7 health. If you don't take into account the armor, it seems. What about this unsigned trade visa? Where is it? There it is. An unsigned read suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. I guess that's it for the toll house though. Let's look around, maybe some more. Take our stuff back. Yeah, I think I got everything, to be honest. There's some gold upstairs though. Some more gold upstairs. In total, probably 100 or so. Maybe a bit more, 200. This gold will come in handy because actually, well, maybe not. There is a dwarven mail actually I found that is being sold to you at who sells the bugbear sells it to you if you follow the absolute and you convince one of the wardens to give you something for free.
That's curious.
Into the fray.
And the thing is like 19 armor class, plus it gives you health and it's pretty good. Without saying much, I guess.
Hey, good looking.
And it also protects you from piercing damage, I think, for free.
Ready and willing.
It's a crazy armor, basically. And it costs 5,000. So you could probably not steal it, really. Crit attack +1. Selling that prayer book.
Prayer book. We should leave it, unless we need kindling for our campfire.
Okay. We might need it, though.
Something different. crooked touch.
Fireheart. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. What does heat do again? Let's see. Takes fire damage each turn, but can use heat conversions. What's heat conversions? Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Not that powerful. There's some better options we have. Don't think we've checked this one. And there's some stuff left there as well, I think.
Don't linger.
Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
I see. Interesting, that would be in front of the toll house because they bring him money. I mean, the sailors and all of the merchants. Pay and shipment box.
Gems from Thay. Or gem, rather.
Yeah.
Correct me with haste. Yes, why not?
Something over there.
On it.
Seized inventory.
That explains things. Clerk key. Not sure what it opens, but I probably unlocked it. Some more gold. It opens this door. Maybe if I break the toll collector statue, something would happen. Nope. Just breaks. Can't do anything with this. Examine.
Good find.
I guess I cleaned the place out at this point. This is back. Let's explore this side maybe. Dev Githyanki's there. A sword, slate, wave moss. Let's see what the slate says. A map has been etched into this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Letter of surrender. General Kethric form. It is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your dark justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so we have acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of people of Wraithen, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelben Arumtson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Ooh, Kefrix Dwarne is one hell of a man. This is strange.
An old boot.
Was there a fight here?
Down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final
No,
nail
not
into
quite.
the new soul. Chris knew.
Is that Roland? His foolishness is enough to give us Wizard a bad name. I guess in one of these was something about Roland. Ah, there he is.
Time to kill. Time to move.
Now let's run through the fire.
Need some oil over here.
Hopefully we can save Roland
Ready.
before it's too late.
Onward.
I think we're fine actually. Hopefully. The shadows can get frightened. Interesting.
Recite their demise.
Got to concentrate.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Seek and you shall find me.
Cheer me up, quick!
Get on this way though.
Certainly. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Gloomstrand shield gives stealth.
I wonder what the next move is.
We have better stuff, I think. Yeah, all of us, actually.
Which way to the nearest library? Very well.
Is there another chest here? Or some nice loot, I guess. What's this way, though? Guess this is the town of Raven. Or at least in this part of town. Beyond the river. I'm not even sure this is still Chiontar, because it flows south. And I think Chiontar is this way, east and west. Don't have a map of any sort, so I can't even tell where we are right now. It seems like this place was well built as well, like roads and all that.
Site of no ordinary skirmish. This was once a battlefield. A bloody one too, judging by the number of bodies.
Yeah, battlefield, but you can see ballistas over here. And there's stoneworks here as well. So either Raven had really good roads, or this was a part of town. Cansif. Oh yeah, these are the guys we killed. I wonder why there's water here. Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now, I must watch the moon in secret. From my window, or late at night when the town's asleep, sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Raven. An outhouse. Jersey toilet seat. Oh, you could sit on it. Let's see. Last time I visited, there was a hyena down there. Now there is no one.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Damn. I thought I was using a Starion actually.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
So I decided to try lockpicking anyways. Potion of speed, all good stuff.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With ease.
This seems suspicious. An ambush, perhaps. Right? Yep. Ah, it's more of these vines. They can explode when they die.
Say bye-bye.
Karlak is saving against everything. Which is nice, I guess. Gale saved too. Oh, I guess she moved because she wasn't surprised.
I'm ready.
Let's kill this guy. Okay, second hit missed.
End this.
Unfortunately. I don't think I have Sunbeam anymore. Yeah, I used it up. Maybe we can try getting this guy. Yeah, he died. They're not blinded.
Got to focus.
Step to it.
Moving.
Let's move this way. A bit further here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I was about to say that Karlak will die if anything hits her. And I guess it happened. What the hell is this construct spell?
Can't afford to let up.
Let's have some carnage.
Talk to me.
Karlak died for good. We have resurrection, so not a big problem.
This feels good.
Oh, come on.
Let's finish this.
Everyone missed.
Shall we dance?
Need to stay focused.
Let's use heals, pick Gale up and return.
Come on, get up.
Somewhere here.
Swords meet sorcery.
With Gale ideally I would get back quite a ways away.
I miss this.
What's the plan?
No, I got him down. That's nice.
No gloom, all doom.
Need to act fast.
Let's make sure he doesn't
Let's have some fun.
move too far.
With haste.
Guess Gale could be here for now. Oh, I guess when you attack it in melee, you get entangled.
My faith will protect me.
That's pretty interesting.
The witching hour.
Okay, got almost all of them. Just wanted to move out of the vines. I guess that works too. Not that much damage. To be worried. Okay, let's now find the backpack in which we store revivifies. There it is. Target too far. No, come closer maybe.
The wizard's quite worthless with time in mind. Sleep beckons. I will follow.
You can go to camp and revive your with withers. Helen Elgil, welcome. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. If you have gold. Yeah, I just have scrolls. So not a big problem, you know. I just finished the toll house. I got all of the money from there. I used a ring of Thunderwave to push the toll collector out of the window. And she died for like 400 damage. I thought maybe you could do something with gold, like if you come here without, come there without gold, she would let you pass or something. But I guess it's pretty simple after all. Let me do my stuff. That boss is harder, we figure it out. Yeah, because I've examined her and it said that I think if you attack her, you get less gold. So I tried to find some other way to get all of the gold. And it's not that much actually. And after that, I cleansed her body so Mistra would bless me. But a shadow magic was pretty cool too, I guess. It gave you a spell slot for free. Frost Prince, Ice Knife. Well, I guess not too bad of a chest. Let's actually long rest. I think it's high time I did that.
Playtime's over, pet.
I kill the heads first and the collector remains with HP.
I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
I tried that too, but I thought that the heads disappeared and nothing happened. And I guess it does remove your armor. But I would assume you get less gold because of it. Like on her budget she had 250 gold. Okay. If the devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
No, the gold is on the ground.
Simple. Will fail.
Well, there's some gold on the ground, but also she had gold on her, on herself as well.
And sinks to Avernus. Now, Be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation.
Or do you mean once you do that, it falls to the ground or something?
This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
When you kill a skeleton head, the gold force falls from... Ah, I see. I guess you could do that this way too. Because she was so heavy for me, she had 400 damage from falling. That was pretty crazy. And she was heavy exactly because of all that gold she had on her. She doesn't have that much of a constitution, so she couldn't really make a saving throw that would succeed. Maybe if you get unlucky, but I guess it's also a nice way to deal with it. I will rescue. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You will end Will's pact and go your separate ways.
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
If she gets you first, it's one-shot kill. Yeah, I saw that. I think I failed stealthy in my way through there. At first, I let Astarion sort out the place, basically, with all the gold. And then I got spotted, I reloaded the save, saw what happens, and I think she did like 50 damage, so it was instant kill, yeah. Let's try history. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Oh, we hit.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
An incantation from a children's story. Well, let's go with it.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Yeah, I saw that. Does anyone want to talk? Astarion does.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I see. I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles.
That
I'm
seems
just
unlikely.
saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Or we could enjoy having all that power.
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this moonrise, but I'm feeling optimistic.
I see. I never ask, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Damn.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
That's interesting. I think you'll meet the 7 spawns later. Yeah, probably. Also, you probably would get to decide their fate, and he will torture Astarion on this kind of ground, I think. Because won't you do this for your sister or brother or something? I think so. I think that would happen.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
The other 6, yeah, the other 6.
She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Floric has confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains.
I see.
Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
I see. The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Let's hope we can do that. Let's see what Karlax has to say.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free.
want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Maybe Shadowheart some stuff you need to say.
Blessings from afar. Perhaps Mistra is more invested in you than it seems, Gale.
Maybe. Ketrick Torm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
I see. About Lae'zel.
Mistra must be pleased with you, Gale. I can sense the weave's threads winding about you.
Okay. Who's this? Oh, Tara.
Let us go
You can't
further.
see her.
What is it, Mr. Dekarios?
Nothing, I guess. Let's talk to Volo. Maybe Halsin. Does Halsin have anything to say?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Faniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. I'm glad that I talked to Halsin. He knows something.
Ah, my good fellow.
Yeah. Let's try it. He sells an amethyst, or did I sell it to him? Get grenades. From Volo, you mean? Volo doesn't have any, man. Unfortunately. I think I have some grenades on Starion. I know where to get a bunch of smoke powder though. There are a bunch of barrels you can get from the Temple of Selune. You'll need them for next battle. Next battle is what exactly? I was planning to go to Last Light at Halsin maybe. Just looking through the garbage I don't need. Maybe you'll do better than me, but I use grenades, I see. I have some orphan explosives. Might do the trick. I'll have a potion of gaseous form. I forgot. I didn't have this thing. This is a cell. This is a cell. Other than that, I think I keep everything here. It's some nice gold I have. Sell this as well, why not? I have a fireball stuff, so. And I have other grenades as well. Have alchemist fires, plus the usual ones that explode with kinetic.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
It's so strange to always see them beat up like that.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand.
You have been to the astral realm?
In any
Yeah.
case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I went to the crash. I think I let them open it, and then I didn't kill the guardian. I walked out, I killed the Githyanki, and went for the blood of Lathander, the mace. That's what they did. Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Carla gained 50 experience. What for? Ah, sleeping in the dark, inspiration. I see. Take a full long rest in the Shadow Cursed Lands. Let's leave camp. Save and go to last light.
If one of ours was a traitor, one of the Harpers might be too. It's always the do-gooders, isn't it?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
How's the barricade coming along?
Why we should leave now.
That's Halcyon right there.
I'm climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
But a lot of good that was.
Surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands?
Doesn't seem like there's any battle here. I guess I could investigate. I'm not really sure what I'm asked to do here. Maybe talk to Jaheira? Maybe.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Tribe.
Go already! We don't even know the way.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Nothing to report yet.
A search burdened by unnatural
After he
darkness.
comes to his senses.
Don't let
Ah.
that discourage you.
Well, I don't. I'm not sure what to do with that.
Just yet.
There's a backpack here, actually.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Go to the hospital house. Ah, yeah. I remember something about that. Yeah, it says to go here. Well, let's go there, maybe. Why not? Oh, I have a blessing of Selûne now. Why is that? Because we have the idol with ourselves. Even Shadowheart is blessed with Selûne. Mason's Guild. Sounds interesting.
Maybe a nice big hammer for Karlach.
Let this be a warning.
Yeah,
Those who
maybe.
defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Let's look up for a nice big hammer. Oh, there's a heavy chest I missed. I wonder if there's like an entrance through the roof. There probably is. Yeah. Gotta loot them all. Yeah. It's like in Elden Ring. When you visit the city, you just visit all of the places because all of them are interesting. All of them have loot and have some unique stuff to them. In Witcher 2. Actually, in Witcher I didn't think that as much. But I see your point, yeah.
Trust no one.
It gets to a point where you don't need any other gear, to be honest.
No time to waste.
And in this, you never know what you're gonna get, so.
You have my attention.
I played all three of them. No, that's pretty cool. I couldn't stomach the second game. I thought it was too stupid. The first game you can kind of play, but it's really old now. I played it actually when I was a kid. I think the first are two more dark and mature in story. Yeah, I would definitely say so. The Witcher wasn't as powerful in the first two games. You needed to craft all of the potions in order to succeed. In the third game you don't really need to do that, it's not required that much, I think. Oh, some infernal iron here. And trap disarm toolkit, thieves tools. Nice stuff. In the first game, when you've met an Algol, it was like a big thing. It's like a boss battle or a mini boss. If you play on high difficulty, I think you must brew potions. But I think even on high difficulty, you can get by without it. If I remember right, in the first and second game, if you didn't brew potions, you would get killed even on normal difficulty. And in Witcher 3 it's a lot different. But I like the world in Witcher 3. Like with the hunts and all. It's really well done. Even though it's not required, you know. Just for some gold. Maybe if there were some kind of rewards that would let you change your gameplay in a different way. But I think they were doing that game and it took them so much time they didn't really think of that. They want to remake the first one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would love to play the remake of the first one. That's for sure. Aren't they also making another Witcher game? The one with the School of the Cat. That's interesting too. Or maybe Panther. I don't exactly remember. All they gave us is a screenshot of a medallion in the snow. Okay, let's check out the basement. Oh, there's something interesting here actually. What does it say? Reach Moonrise Towers. Ah, there's another exit like this, I guess. The story is cool. The boy at the beginning is the last boss. He disappears through a portal and reappears in the past, and is the main villain in the first game. Ah, yeah, I think I remember something like that. I liked how in older games, sometimes in order to visit cities, you have to do something first. You can't just walk in. Like, there's I think at the first game there was a quarantine, so you can't walk in, and you must find a way. In Gothic games, for example, you need a citizenship, yeah, first in order to walk past. Or you could search for another way. You could jump from a cliff into the water and swim. Or you could just pay your way in. That's fine too. There's always this kind of, how would you say it? Unlocking game design that I like. I hope in this game there's something else as well. Like you need papers in order to walk into Baldur's Gate, and the papers are in this castle, Flaming Fist. Or you pay your way in or something like that. Lots of opportunities for some nice gameplay. I have all 3 Gothic games on Steam, buy them cheap, like €4. Do you like Gothic 3 or no? I'm interested in your opinion, because all the people I know are divided on that topic. I have my own opinion, but I want to hear yours first. A keyhole. I haven't played it yet. Ah, I see. Well, it's pretty different to the rest. I adore Gothic 1 and 2. I think it's some of the best games ever made. For sure. And the third game I don't like as much because they didn't finish it, and it's really shallow compared to the rest. It's weird. They've made some strange changes. Like, they made some characters white instead of black. And I was like, what the hell? Some of them are really kind of... I bought Elex and finished it after that. I bought the old version. Actually, I haven't played Elex. It released in the same... in a weird time window where I didn't have this computer yet, so I couldn't play it, and it was too powerful for my laptop, so it was like laggy and all that. I might play it sometime, I guess. There's also Elex 2, right? My cousin played all Gothic like crazy, and then and I was a kid and watched him play. I didn't have a PC then. Ah, I see. Gothic games are all amazing. I love them. Well, except 3. I don't love it. I just kind of... I guess I'm kind of neutral to it. It's a Gothic game. Didn't finish it, I guess. That's it. I think many people play the third game without playing the first 2, and then they don't know what they're missing out on. And I guess that's fine too. Some people like Gothic 3, and I don't think they've given the first 2 games a chance, basically. And I think if people play the first 2 games and then they play the third, they would know that the third is not a good Gothic game, basically. But to each their own. I think there's no problem if you don't enjoy the graphics of the first 2 games, maybe. That's why you wouldn't play them. I personally don't enjoy the graphics of the third game. And I think design-wise, the first 2 games of Gothic are way better than the third one. Like, there's no even... it's not even a fair comparison.
Well, hello.
But that's like how it fits design-wise, you know. There is also a great game, or a mod rather, for Gothic 2. It's called... what's it called? Chronicles of Myrtana? Arcolas Chronicles of Myrtana. It's also a good game. It's made really well. Scratches that Gothic itch if you want it. So if you want to play the first 2 games, I would recommend you play the first, the second, and then Chronicles of Myrtana Arcolas. It's really good. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. What do you mean? That's not nice.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Maybe that was a fake warning. Gladiatorial sandals. Why not? Is there an arena in Baldur's Gate, I wonder?
Yes.
I don't remember anything like that in the lore. I have Gothic free normal and Forsaken Gods expansion for free. Forsaken Gods actually is not too bad in the beginning, but afterwards it gets really shit. So I wouldn't recommend you play it. It's not a good expansion. It was outsourced to some other company. It wasn't made by the developers. I usually buy when they're all cheap from all key shop. I used to do that as well, but then they stopped accepting Russian debit cards. Now I can't buy anything. Unfortunate. But actually, Dark and Darker you can buy, because they are not on Steam. They have their own launcher and they have their own shop. When I get some money, I want to buy the game. Have you heard of the game Dark and Darker? It's really good as well. It's like Tarkov, but it's not infuriating. And it's actually fun. Ah, yeah, I knew it had a trap on it. It doesn't have anything. I saw something on YouTube, it's first person, yeah. I really like the game.
Ah, excellent choice.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons kind of, but they have some changes to it. Like I like to play a rogue. He can go invisible and then you ambush people and they don't know what hit them. You can also put all of the torches out and not everyone wouldn't be able to see anything. And then you ambush them. So, or something like that. It's really fun. Also, you can double jump and hide in some specific places other people wouldn't expect you to be in. I don't know, I just love finding stuff like that and coming up with strategies to ambush people. It's really fun for me. It's lobby based, same as Counter-Strike. Yeah, that's actually a fair comparison. It's PvP and has PvE elements. You can play solo or in the party. If you figure out how to play on your own, you can do that no problem. So people usually travel in parties of 3. And you can still kill parties of 3 if you know what you're doing. Like ambush the wizard first, take his loot, then disappear. Nobody can find you. And then the loot you get, you sell it on the auction or to a trader. That way you amass 12, so you can do some crazy builds if you wanted to.
Forthwith.
Another letter. What does it say? Oh. The shadows have ambushed me. I also saw that it is built on Mountain Blade engine. Is it really? I'm not sure about that. I think it's Unity or Unreal actually. Unless they made Mountain Blade on Unity or Unreal as well. I don't think it's Mountain Blade engine. Maybe I'm wrong on that though. I'm not sure. But I never got the feeling that it is Mountain Blade.
This will do nicely.
Just watch the script in top right corner, similar to Mountain Blade. Ah, yeah, I guess so, because it shows headshots and all that. But it's not an indicator that it is made on that engine, to be honest. I think they just the guys. It's made by a Korean company. They are really big on Counter-Strike there, and I think they incorporated that in the game. It shows damage and stuff. Yeah, it's really similar, but I don't think it's the same. It's just the company that made it, they really know what they want. I thought it was a Mountain Blade mod. No, it's not. Actually, the whole they have another Korean company that sues them, and I don't think they would have sued them if it was a mod. It's definitely not. It's something now, something they've built on their own. There is a mod for Mountain Blade that lets you actually have your own army, and it's multiplayer, so you travel with everyone else. Maybe they stole the idea. Yeah. Well, I think they've stole... If I had to guess, I think they're suing about some... not ideas, but assets that are free and anyone in the world can use. Or something like that. Something stupid, really. I just hope they keep the game afloat. That's all I care about. Even if they stole the idea, I don't mind. It's a really good game. Because they left the company because the company didn't want to do the game. And so they made it on their own. Maybe if that's the case, I don't mind them stealing, to be honest. I think it's fair.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, it life drains. That's not nice. Let's do reckless attack. We need this to hit. Damn. Astarion would go afterwards, so... Just cast first level magic missile. Yeah, he would be finishing it off, no problem.
Sounds like fun.
Take that. Let's get here, so... all of them are blinded when they try to attack. It still hit, I think, yeah. At least it missed Astarion.
Watch this.
I could do another strike. Maybe I should frenzy instead. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. How is your Baldur's Gate playthrough going? Did you respect Karlach?
Can't give up.
How is it for you?
Oh my word.
Who's books? I think it can't get to the party. That's why it's standing there. Let's maybe try and kill this guy. Yeah, I'd rather him dies. No, I didn't respect her yet, I see. I have Shadowheart in party now with Lae'zel and Astarion. I see. Lae'zel has a really cool ability to get another action. It's really powerful. I'm thinking you could maybe multi-class some other people into it, like Karlach. Just get 2 levels into fighter and she has another action for free. That's really powerful.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And the rest she's like stays with the barbarian or something.
Aye, aye.
What should I do?
Karlach strikes 2 times and Lae'zel 4 times. Yeah, because of the action. Well, I kind of like Karlach as a character. Maybe. You could also maybe get like, let me show you. So Karlak is a level 7 barbarian. You could get 5 levels in barbarian and then 2 in fighter, and then she would be able to do the same thing actually. I have card search on something like that on her. Yeah, it's called action search. I know what you're talking about. I think I also have that on Lae'zel, but I don't have her in the party, simply. Actually, Karlak strikes 3 times. Potentially. And then also she could use a potion or something. Because if you rage, you can use a bonus action as well to strike. Not sure if it does more damage, but there is an option, I guess.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Shadow vestige.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
I have animal rage or something like that. What does animal rage do? Do you remember? Because I kind of wonder what's the difference. Them life drained. Hit point maximum reduced by 2d8. Creature will die if it hit point maximum is reduced to 0. Until long rest. But I picked Shadowheart in my team because you can upgrade her later. What do you mean upgrading? You mean upgrading Shadowheart? How exactly?
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
You can actually
Let's get on with it.
respec Shadowheart even and give you 2 levels of fighter. Because of a story quest. No, I'm not sure what upgrade you're talking about. Ah, she wanna become a Dark Justiciar or something like that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know though what she gets for that. Mason's letter. Ah, you'll see later. Yeah, I guess so. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You wanted me of Worm's malice, yet I took up a hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built a prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. This is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Kefir plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We'll land them with a dagger to the back before he can so much raise a blade. Be right back. Yeah, no problem. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother Morfred. Mason's log.
As you wish.
How quickly things change. The thorns and selenite through and through. Are selenite through and through, so I believed. Perhaps Kefrik only converted for Melodia and feed her death. And then his daughters, his faith died too, but to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Kefrik's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout any traces of Selûne in Refin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundation of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remained the last 2 bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was not a man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Catholic justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. In the temple below. They will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Catholic now. They'll make short work of him. Press J. Selenite resistance. Help the cursed monk. Ah, travel to Virmus Crossing. I guess that's in Baldur's Gate somewhere. Where is the quest for resistance though? What does it say? We reached the Mason's Guild and found the writings of Morfed, leader of the Selenite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharons, however he could, even if it cost him his life. Quest completed, I see. Another trap. Oh, come on, somebody has to notice it, no?
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah.
What a day.
Damn, this is the difficult chest. I hit it just barely, I think.
Easy.
There you go. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. I wouldn't say it's all that powerful.
Next, I wonder.
Well... It's either Arcane Synergy or Arcane Acuity. What's the difference though? To its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. Actually, this is not too bad. For hold and all that stuff. And this thing... Spellcasting ability modifier. Yeah, I think this helmet is actually better. I didn't appreciate it at first, but now I think it's pretty good. Looks kinda weird though, but that's fine, you can hide it.
The air is ripe with magic. Quite. Interesting.
Mellow black shirt. Teal slim fit outfit. Smarmy swagger boots. These boots are well maintained and clean, though the soles are thin from wheat. There must be an entrance here to somewhere. Then there's the light. When you see the map like that, you know there's a secret door around. Yeah, because it's so weird. Also, I tend to notice if they're a bit different than the rest. Inkpot and quill. Logbook X12. What's this? I think this is a book from 100 years ago. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Sent to druid, some of the new recruits up north. Village has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived there, had set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half of the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. time to get creative. How many hours do you have in this game? I checked today on Steam, I had 200 hours on this game. But not for this playthrough. This playthrough is maybe 50 or 40. So there is that. Actually, let me check. We'll check in a second. With the save, you can see how much hours have you played. You have played. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Send in 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. Wow, yeah. Scroll of Darkness. I played the hell out of early access. Let me actually see. So I played 40 hours on this save. In Steam, let me check. In Steam, I have 210 hours. That's how it is. Potion of Speed, Dark Vision, Invis, Scroll of Knock, that's really good. Well, maybe not. You can pretty much lockpick anyways. I think Knock is good when you don't have a thief, and we do. We have a Starion, so I'm not how would you say it? I'm not saying no though. I'll still keep it with myself. And it was a rotten carrot. I thought maybe that was Barskin.
All right.
Seems like there's another door somewhere, right? Because it's still kind of weird looking. Unless here? Let me cast light. Can't see shit. Well, maybe not actually. You can see the map ending there. So, weirdly enough, I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, it's just the end of the map. Unless something here maybe. I guess there could be something there. But my guess is no. Seluna's devotee. This diary records the life of John Meadowlin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Selune, John Meadowlin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to many of her miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. A nice story. Flow of the Chiontar. And nothing else. Let's read what's this about. Here you find the rich history of the Chiontar River. Yeah, I think I read that book before. I found it somewhere. Scroll of Fly. Some hats. Corsairs of Luskan. I didn't know Luskan had pirates. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a post-fill abscess, at the mouth of the river Mirar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates and Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Interesting. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Curve faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Interesting. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by the Raven Queen. The Shadarkai are elves, not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their psychology and attitude. Physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and their domain of power. That domain is life and death, and their unwavering fealty to their mistress. The Shadarkai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead, for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. It says there is a not a comma. Yeah, I think it's called a comma, right? But not a full stop. I think I've explored this area. I think there's something here, maybe. So it seems like it. Yeah, there's something there. How do you get there? Maybe you got trapped if you... yeah, you get trapped if you let this trap on the chest affect you. Let's try this elevator, if I could. Maybe not.
Yes, of course.
Where does it even go? I think it's holding on this thing. Oh, skeleton.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Have originated from somewhere nearby.
Seems so. Corpse Rose. What does it do? It's assault.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Aw. That's sad. Here rests Callister Freaklaw, legendary brawler, died in his sleep to the surprise of many.
That might be worth a look.
True Love's Caress. Wand Caress, one of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Bonded by love, wife Starry. You know there's a mind flayer in the Underdark. Yeah, I visited. I know there. I got this ability from him. He lets you take the ring somewhere here. What was mind shielding? And he also gives you this ability, survival instinct. When a creature dies with 0 hit points, it resets it. It revives it, basically. Which is a pretty good ability. Can use it once per short rest, but I'm not sure if it has any consequences if you use it. So I haven't used it yet, I don't think.
In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed.
Here lies immortal Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings. Oh, there's someone here. What the hell are you doing, Arabella?
Certainly.
Maybe it's fake.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Ah, seems like she doesn't need any saving.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Find your parents, you can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Okay.
Attention!
With pleasure. At the ready. On my way.
What are these ghosts about?
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Oh, something interesting. Crypt?
Don't touch me. Simple.
Yes.
Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearer to cast feign death once per short rest. Okay. Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing and now it overflows. When Kefrik turned us toward Shar, I followed them, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it. So no matter what, I watched at a distance as the shadows here grew. As Kefrik grief brought them farther and farther from our life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Kefrik will be felled at last, and Raven can begin to heal from this nightmare. It did not work out for the harpers.
New horizons.
Oh, this must be...
Consider it done.
No, it's actually not the house just yet. It's the house of healing just yet, I mean. This is the other crypt here. Ice Bite Robe. Armor of Agathis. That's crazy. And it's level 3 as well. Pretty good robe.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Can I cast it and take it off? I wonder. No, it doesn't work. I think I'd rather wear this though. This gives me, well, +1 bonus to spell save DC. It's really good as well. Or Ice Bite. Is there anyone else who could wear it? Such a nice robe though. I guess not. On Astarion, this might be good, but I'd rather have him lots of dexterity.
May it please, Mistra.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Oh, I think it's actually this way. Raphael is waiting as well.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
You have a waypoint near. It's probably there, right? I think it's here. Can I activate it from here?
My pleasure.
I wonder. No, not quite.
On it.
Should I walk into the House of Healing from this way, or from the front door? I think it would be more fun for the front door, to be honest. A coffin, nothing inside the coffin though. This looks interesting. Sister Lidwin is a trader. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be a hidden route out of the Emerald Enclave. This station is marked Baldur's Gate and a note attached. Take only what you carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Music box and a violin. Let's try music box. It plays the main theme. You can't turn it off. The intro when you click the first time hits you so hard. Yeah. My only gripe is that you can also hear the other music in the background. Drayfin's House of Healing entry various poultices, tonics and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Just TCRs only, no exceptions.
Don't call the doctor yet.
I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh.
God damn,
you're
she's
a
ugly.
patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Looks awful.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
God damn. I have medical supplies on hand, can you spare me? I see you have medical supplies on hand, can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain.
I see now, they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work is already done.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Ah, actually, yeah, she does have healing potions. Carabazan poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Target's max skill constitution saving throw become paralyzed and poisoned. Well, it's kind of like draw poison. Except draw poison is a bit cheaper. Potion speed. So all kind of toxins in this place. Constitution saving throw is it's actually for both of them. I guess I'm resistant to sleep though. So I'd rather get this. She sells all of them for 100. I see. So draw poison is a bit more expensive then. Maybe not really. Yeah, they're the same price actually.
Now,
Chimera's locket, dancing lights.
I'll do better. And the patients...
What the hell are they doing at this hospital? Oh. Take the guitar. I don't think anyone can play it, but okay. Why not? Foreign body must be lodged in reductor cavity. Once a guess is made, might not be made again. Minimum by 1 GP. Around 1 month, pull 11 GP. Living chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, winner. Ogre's finger. Round 2 bats. Troll's tooth, whipping cane, flute, quail. From her father. Yeah. I guess it's a nice memento for her. Maybe she would have asked to take the guitar anyways. It's the same one, I think, no? No, makes no difference. Request for supplies. Some chests.
The coward's root.
Oh. I got the key though.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Poorly. Quite poorly indeed. The doctor will see you. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Patients registry. This exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Raven along with their ailments. The minor injuries among common diseases in the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and cellulates, and reserve their tonics for wounded Dutch justiciars on the orders of General Kefric form.
Most excellent.
This is interesting. I guess this is the library.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
It's invisibility, fire resistance, not too bad. Some gold. Armor. Can't reach this. Is it really? Seems like some gloves of some sort.
A little souvenir.
Have you played Pillars of Eternity? Yeah, I have. I found the setting to be not interesting at all. I just don't like it. And the combat doesn't make up for it, so I don't know. I think if I replayed it and read everything aloud, maybe I would have liked it. I saw that I have this tendency when I play something and I play on my own, not on stream, I don't have I don't really need to read anything, so I don't. And then it gets to a point when I don't follow the story and I don't follow what happens and I don't really care for what happens and then I don't want to play it at that point. You played both of them. Yeah, I played the first one, played the second one. The second one is a bit better, but that's pretty much it. The first one was a bit too cluttered, maybe. You have no idea who you need to talk to at all at any point because they put Patreon, not Patreon, people from Kickstarter who have paid enough. They put them in and they tell you a story. So basically, like clutter NPCs who don't mean anything for the game or the gameplay, just telling you kind of a story. And it was a bit difficult to find anything. The second one I liked a bit more, and I think in general maybe I could have completed it. Couldn't beat the last boss. What's the last boss in the second game or in the first game? Is that the giant that walks around? In the first one, I have no idea what's the boss in the first one actually. I think this can go up or down as well, no? Kinda looks like it. Some mage who summons a giant or two giants. I see. That's another key from the library. Are they like giants? Giants. Like they stomp you with feet? But I have it free on Epic Store. Actually, I think I have some... I think I have Mirror's Edge free on Epic Store and something else, but I don't remember what it was. It was a nice game also. I think that one that I have played at some time. You know, a really good RPG I would recommend to everyone, even people who are starting out, never played an RPG before, is Tyranny. I think Tyranny is really good. It's way better than Pillars, I think, in my honest opinion. Tyranny is pretty good. And it's not as... I think the setting is way more interesting than Pillars. Also, everything is too balanced in Pillars, I feel like. You can never find a weapon or a piece of armor or anything that would make you like squeal that it's really good. There's never anything like that. I have it free on Epic also. It's a really good game. If you haven't played Tyranny, I think you really should, because it's one of the RPGs that I really enjoyed, and I think it's way better than Pillars, simply put. But it's just my opinion, of course. Maybe some people would think otherwise, to be honest. Oh, there's something there, no? Yeah, I'm glad they checked this place out. Potion of Invis and a bow. After I finish Baldur's Gate, I'll give it a go. I really recommend it. It also has some jank, but not as much as some other RPGs. A book of handwritten poems. The ink almost completely faded, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall. For the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Refin sleeps, the world and ours is ours. The grass our bed, the dew our silver candles. The moon and stars our private canopy. And you, the brightest of them all, my light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time. But night forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes I will be brought to rest, as rest should be, enduring still, longing for naught but itself. Nice poem. What was that down there? I think... Stuff betting pool, yeah. Maybe Death and Divinity a Godly Guide would... Oh, you can't read it. Dude. That kinda sucks. I think this is a bug, must be. Oh, you could go down here. Look at that. Upon this place. Sister Inessa. Artificial leech. Hand me my leech. 1d6. Interesting. Ah, not with the Starion though. Wait a second. It also seemed like there was some nudity involved. Wait, I should check again. The settings. I don't think it's enabled. It shouldn't be. But possibly it did it on its own. No. Show nothing of the sort.
Lovely day this. For now.
Let's get the healing pot maybe.
That way.
It's just a nurse. No, I meant this guy. It's a bit naked. He had pants on, though. I think he doesn't if you enable show cinematic nudity. Maybe he doesn't.
Is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Oh, come on. Yes, he's tortured for sure.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
What the hell are they doing?
Step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I'm a scholar, this is true, just not in the study of torture.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Doctor is creepy as hell.
Absence. No other word
I think the sisters are more creepy though. He's just a bit goofy with the goggles, maybe. Oh, he has some nasty clothes though.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Examine the sisters and their implements.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
The blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
In my years of study, I have found no better teacher than example. Perhaps you could volunteer. $21, that's crazy. Oh, I got it.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Oh. What the hell are you doing? Damn, he's mad.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
God damn. Awful.
The great cure. Final. Final.
I had to fight him. Is he a difficult boss? I would assume so, he has lots of health. Battered loot. Key. Wood bark. Surgeon subjugation amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's pretty good.
Come on, let's go.
Take the loot. The broken one. I wonder why I should take it, to be honest. Ah, now I see. I guess you could wake him up with the battered loot. Why though? I'm not sure.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
No, please don't. A syringe. A sustain scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of the battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago, and sent by Malus Storm. Damn, this is a really old place actually. I fought the assistants too. Yeah, there's lots of them, to be honest. I got it all with a check. Actually, let me save real quick. See how the battle goes if you fight them instead. Oh, he has a room. Takes different tools from the assistants. That sounds interesting. Poisoner's gloves. Target needs to succeed at Sky saving throw, become poisoned. I guess it might be good. Nastarion. What does he have now? 2-weapon fighting. That's pretty good as well. It's for melee attacks. No, it's actually for every attack. That's pretty interesting. You can convince many bosses to kill themselves. Yeah. But not all of them. Many. I think these guys I would call sub-bosses. Maybe mini bosses, really. Some bosses you can't convince. I know, for sure. Because this guy is totally missable. You don't even need to fight him. And you never are sent to him to do anything. Judge of the Damned. What's this book? Excerpt from the book which Impringen Mogros discusses the strange theory of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was mercenary with the paladin stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of skulls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, For the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stones move quickly, and Kellenward shows cool prudence over cold malice. It's pretty important, this guy. You'll see when you get to the NIC. I think the conversation so far have been how would you say it, hinting that he could be used to clear the land. That would be interesting if it happened. Purple worm toxin. Caught your active weapon with toxin that deals additional 1 to 10 poison damage. On a successful throw, they still take half damage. But I didn't get the quest from the sick guy. I see. Interesting. Therapeutics. What does it say? Discussions when I accidentally met him. Ah, I see. That's another way to do it, I guess. Discussions with the Onei romance will yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something happened. The Onei romance suggested something one of her clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions follow a weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities. Metal wheelments attached to their sides, and there oblongs fitted with wheels steering locomotive across a track. And here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Interesting. That's why it's important to talk to anyone. Actually, I think that's one of the strongest points in the games. You can just keep talking to anyone and still get to the right point. I think that's also pretty interesting. You don't actually have to help anyone in the grove, for example. You don't have to side with goblins. If you do the right thing, you can even skip the first major battle when they have it like in front of the gate. You can do so with Lae'zel if you get her a wizard class or a psionics jump early on. A long jump, that is. You can jump over the rocks and not fight the battle, and then run straight to the exit with the where the goblins are, and the mountain pass, that is. So you can skip everything altogether. You can get to Shadow Cursed Lands. You can go through the Underdark to the Onti passage. Yeah, that is also true. I didn't actually remember it. But now I remember that you could do that. And you don't even have to help anyone. That's crazy, I think. You can get to Shadow Cursed Lands without doing anything, really. It would be interesting to find out what happens. I have another playthrough. But I'm not live streaming, but sometimes I play. And I try to just sneak past everyone and do nothing. If that's possible, it would be interesting to find out what happens at the end of that playthrough. What kind of a world state would be. That's pretty neat to play through the difference, yeah. I like it about the game as well. I think it's amazing that they've achieved such a feat. I think it's really well done, to be honest.
Lost in
and then when mods come, that would be even crazier.
I venture forth.
I have other experience with the game until now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you not help the Grove? I would assume because you didn't help them, they weren't at the last light. Let me reload, see how the battle looks actually. And maybe if I could do it even, would be also interesting to see. I helped them too. Ah, wait. I think you didn't help the Flaming Fist at the burning house. Or you couldn't save the guy, maybe. That's why they weren't there. The paladins.
Immediately.
Stop. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalp.
No, I mean how you manage this boss and other actions you took. Ah, I see.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See?
Seems like he doesn't do much of a...
We do not wish to see
Still kind of tortures him though.
Let us cure you.
With Astarion I chose, he made a pact with Raphael to tell what those scars are about. I think he's still considering that actually. I don't think he chose a pact yet. He like disappeared. I think you were watching actually. He like disappeared. And he told them, I'll find something for you to do. And that was it. Maybe if I find him later somewhere. I think he was actually in front of that rubble up the stairs. I think that's a temple to Shar. He's in front of it, standing there. Maybe I could. Maybe he'll tell me or tell Astarion to go there and kill some other demon, devil. That he usually tells you to kill, but that would be a quest for Astarion, like for example. Let's see. Let's attack. See what they do. Oh, he goes first.
Master Surgeon's work is my
Instrument, sister.
Whoa, did he get a weapon from the sister, maybe? Doesn't say anything here. He's resistant to everything as well. Oh, it says Surgeon Chosen. What does it do? She has a cleaver. Kind of a... Carrying the implement requested to the surgeon to complete the surgery. I see. I guess if you do the battle, you have to control them so they don't attack you or something like that. He has really high AC as well.
Close ranks.
It's actually a frenzy.
Time for a cull.
Astarion could
Can't give up. Not now.
crit with the ambushing because he's an assassin. Could I banish him? Let's see if it would work. Ah, he's saved. Well, that's fine. Could try next turn. Maybe not. I don't have it a spell anymore. I don't have double crossbows on Astarion. I see. They're really good. I love them. I think it's one of the best ways to equip them, actually.
I'm ready.
I don't think Astarion would even get a turn, to be honest. Oh, I mean Gale. Yeah, he died. They do a lot of damage. I wonder if they butcher you when you're down like that.
Your wish guides my hand.
Yeah, He kills you when you're down. He doesn't care. Damn, this is really difficult.
Can't give up.
She can hold her, right? Ah, can't target undead, right, I remember. She should try banishing. And blinding him. I mean, turning. All of them saved. Except this...
I smell blood.
This sister. Don't think that did anything. He's resistant to fire as well.
The dance macabre.
I think he chose the best outcome last time in the conversation. Yeah, I just want to see how the fight would have looked like, to be honest. I'm probably going to reload. He's going to kill me in a second. I had to fireball their asses not going into conversation. Oh, she gives him weapons. That's kind of interesting. I can't cast anything. Ah, because I got resurrected, right? And it misses like crazy as well. Carla got downed.
Battle of wits.
Damn it. Gale is going to die. Yeah, 32 damage. Gives them ups and resurrects them if they die. That's pretty strong. Okay. I think I've seen what I wanted to see. But I do think it's a bit too easy that I got the fight done like that. I think some other battles might be a bit difficult even more difficult, hopefully.
Adventure.
So you have to figure out some strats. Maybe you're never supposed to fight them head on. Just either ambush them or not fight at all.
Simple.
You been to the tavern? No, I haven't been to the tavern yet. You mean the Waning Moon, I think, is a tavern. Let's first go see the guy.
What now?
The path less traveled.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, so just about do.
There's a mini boss here too. Ah, you mean at tavern? Didn't you say there was a fight here as well? Let's see.
Soldier.
Heal first. Yeah, probably a good idea. I should have short rested.
Pushing on.
Hiding places bright. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found the loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. Surprising, I can even play it.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Daniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance, something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Daniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay.
On my way.
The Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. With one lost soldier among thousands.
Put some AoE stuff on you. Well, I have Fireball. Karlek can swipe. Shadowheart has a blind on her mace. I think that's enough. To be honest, sometimes I want to fail and not come prepared, and then do the things right way. I have grenades. I just would need to look through. So sometimes I think I would like to be surprised by what's happening, even if I don't know what I'm walking into, to be honest. Sorry for spoil. Yeah, it's fine, man. I'm not begrudged too much.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Daniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
You can't count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
Can I walk through it? I wonder.
Of seeking the Oakfather's favor. To find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
If I can do that, I'll try.
Hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Daniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Shadow crossing. I don't think you can walk through. Or jump into it.
I'm heating up.
Maybe someone who walks farther can. No. You must defend it. Yeah. I mean, it's just a bunch of shadows.
Need to act fast.
Fuck yes.
On my way.
Yeah, just shadow people. Maybe not, maybe someone else showed up.
Can't afford to let up.
Now this is my happy place.
There's blood in the air.
Oh! It makes it so that the light doesn't work. Interesting. Let's cast haste on Carla Corstarion. I think... Oh, there are Shadow Cursed Harpers as well somewhere. Can't see them though. I think on Astarion I would rather walk back so I don't get hit. Oh, I see. They can also attack it directly. Interesting. That's where grenades would come in handy. I need to deal with this guy though somehow.
Let's spill some blood.
Tale for the ages.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hmm.
No escape.
Ready.
Are they weak to anything? No, they're just nothing special.
Your time has come.
This is gonna feel good.
It saps strength from this weapon. Interesting you can do that even. Oh, come on, there has to be something. There you go. I have tons of haste potions, no? I guess just one. That's pretty interesting. Shadow Cursed Flaming Fist showed up as well. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that would be really good actually.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Oh, come on.
Shall we cut and run?
What should I do?
Let's go.
Maybe I should summon a zombie as well. Not enough space. What do you mean? Pretty intense battle, yeah. Confused everyone. Now they're gonna fight each other. No? Confusion doesn't work even. How come?
Druid's return is imminent. bay until then.
Can't be reanimated. Ah, wait. Should have casted Create Water. I think there was some kind of a spell. Of a radiant sort. Can I fear them? Maybe no. I don't think they are able to get feared. It's too cold damage.
Put him up. Want another?
Ah, damn it.
Let's finish this. Gods, it's hot in here.
Nastarion got incapacitated because Gale got attacked and haste doesn't work anymore. Don't have any more spells of fireball. One HP. I think the Wraith will kill it, right? No, he used Life Drain instead. It should be none now, no? Where is Halcyon? get the XP. Yeah. Oh, come on. Really?
My turn.
Need some kind of a poison. Maybe wyvern toxin. Oh, and can't be applied to the serpent, right? Maybe a haste potion. Get another one. Don't have any left.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I got this. Got to keep fighting.
It passed through. Okay, it died though. I thought I could block it.
What a pity his death means the Shah and Curse will remain alive and well.
Damn it. Halcyon died. I have an idea how to complete this though. You could do that with bombs, or you could do it with barrels.
Step by step.
In Goblin Camp you can find some barrels if you look inside it with temple. Could also kill the goblins there for XP. Why not?
That way.
They're pretty easy.
Moving.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
Fuck yes.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
Got to concentrate.
Watch this. Knees high. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Victory is assured. Onward.
I could also summon a bunch of zombies to help me out. Oh, scroll of review, why not?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
Wanna dance? There we go.
You can also use these to blow up the the rubble that blocks near. You can also use this.
Immediately.
I can't.
What a charmer. Where to?
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just returned from camp. I wouldn't have to walk all this way now. Maybe someone else could carry another. That's Marcus. Only here. Another one I think I'll give to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Instead of the oil barrel, maybe I'll place it here.
What's the story?
I'm ready.
Oh, I have the magic touch. With haste.
Did they bury him there? Is it just yeah, I guess it's a grave marker. But it's an open grave, sort of.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists now. Preparing to march, I wager. Keep that way.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Put him in the camp's chest. Actually, that might be a good idea. What if I try to resurrect him as a zombie? He might be too heavy to pick up though, that's the thing. Yeah, you can resurrect him. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I have another body here. I've been saving it for a moment like this. That's what the Dark Horse would do. Yeah. I just wish the bodies weren't as heavy so you could stockpile more of them, to be honest. I think it's such a cool idea for a necromancer or someone like into the dark arts, for them to carry around dead bodies in a barrel or something like that, or some kind of an undead troll who's strong enough to carry that stuff, and so he just puts them out of there, resurrects them when he needs to, and then it goes to do whatever he needs to.
You have my attention.
Too bad you can't resurrect them. Maybe there is a spell like that in the game, like on later levels, like through a resurrection or something. I mean, as they were. I see. Well, that would be too much writing for them. Like, you can't account for everyone. Like, what would Marcus say if you resurrected them? That would be a pretty strange, I guess, interaction. They don't like when zombies run around as well, as you can see. They're very scared of them.
Thank you. Of course. We look after our own.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know. Good.
I'm not sure I can...
Me.
They don't like elementals either. Ah, I see. I thought it was just the zombies and skeletons. He's already here. Okay, Halson.
You're here. Very well. Once I begin the ritual with Good. Oh, it's ready.
He's through to the shadow thing.
Talk to me.
Gone with the weed.
Need to stay focused.
Time for a cull.
I don't think I casted a spell on Shadowheart. Should have done something. Damn, they drained strength. That's stupid. Oh, I should have maybe sent them off on the pilgrims, because they really have low health. You can resurrect even more zombies this way, no? No, they won't. Strange.
Popping up like weeds. Nelson better conclude his search very soon.
I think Karlak will manage. I'd rather shoot some arrows. Should be able to, right? No! Karlak flew off. They're already undead, that's maybe why. Yeah, probably. Smoke powder barrel was too strong. Karlak flew into the river. Should move this barrel a little.
May it please, Mistra.
Will this guy help us, I wonder? They have come for the zombies. Would be pretty cool if they fight as well.
Very well. It's
I don't think they're fighting, though. Should have placed the barrel here. Let me redo that.
To new horizons.
Should be fine.
very well. What? No, but with the I need. It's.
Unless he can find his way back.
I smell blood.
These guys are stupid. Come on. Oh, he died. And I got another guy to fight. Nice.
Over there.
Shall we cut and run?
Put him up.
I'm ready.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Maybe you need to attack them first. Like, they need to get a debuff. Let's see. No, I don't think they get to debuff anyone. So...
Popping up like weeds. Halsin better conclude his search very soon.
Got to press on.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
My faith will protect me.
Shall we dance?
Concentrate.
This is gonna feel good.
Hmm. I forgot about this guy actually. That's a lot of damage for no reason. How come they can damage a portal with piercing damage?
Got to move.
Go for the throat. Let's go.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Hmm.
The dance macabre.
The lance board is set.
Oh, come on. Still a miss. And with reckless attack.
Hungry for the slaughter.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Bye forever, pal. In position.
Let's have some courage.
One can't always be a gentleman.
That was nice. Oh, I need to fire an arrow of thunder there.
Its return is imminent.
I think you need to defeat everyone for him to return, to be honest. Does she have any arrows? She doesn't.
Let's have some fun.
What the hell? This targeting. Like, I can't target this. No, this is not worth it. They're not going to fall. Maybe this guy. I don't think shadows actually can fly.
Can't afford to let up.
Is there a glyph that pushes people back? Detonation, yeah. Didn't work as I wanted it to, but fine. Maybe I could cast another one.
It shall be done. On I go.
I'm heating up.
Let's push him anyway. I can get him up close now.
This feels good.
Death is but a word away.
Cast haste on someone else now instead of Astarion, I think. But he'll have to skip turn because of that, unfortunately.
I'm ready.
This is my happy place.
Let's save. Maybe. Hope for the best. Might not be doable anymore. This guy turned again. I mean, fucking stupid people. Sorry.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Not sure who to attack. I think I could get these guys with Thunder Wave.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, I wanted to do that. I just need something to make Karlak faster.
My turn. Heading out.
I've missed this.
And maybe I should have used a melee weapon to kill him. Finally.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay. So I didn't really have to beat this guy, but now we guess we're fighting him.
about it.
That's a lot of bodies. And even more fell through the water. Petrified tumors they had on them.
Right away. Could be interesting.
Be careful.
I think that was one of the most numerous fights we had yet. Let's dismiss him. Sorry about the beating on the door. Actually, relatives have came over, took the kids with them, and they're very interested what I'm doing in this room. So I have to close it so they won't come in running and screaming. Annoys me to... How would you say it? To know something. I don't know how we would say this phrase. Okay, let's see actually the camp. I think I'll stream for 20 more minutes then finish. See what Halcyon has to say. Annoys me to no end. That's what is this. Yeah.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
A little discourse.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
It was quite the side their corpses were all but turned inside out. Oh, come on. I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Damn. Where's Halcyon? This way.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two, and They bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas how to find the missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
That's pretty interesting.
Fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Haven't you been there actually? There's a, maybe we haven't. It's some kind of a house maybe. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
What if we want
Just
to
say
be
the word.
for the absolute? Once Daniel's essence is found, what then?
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the Shadow Curse.
Stay
I'll
here
be
now.
ready.
He's level 5. I guess he'll level up. All he has is a torch. And that's it.
Lovely day this, for now.
He's OP. What's so OP about him, I wonder? Because the world shifting. I mean, I have my party sorted already.
I'm ready.
Everyone has a purpose. I guess I could check him out for a second. I just need to tell somebody else to bugger off for a while.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Let's journey separately for now.
If you're sure. Fine.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Come, I need you by my side out there.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
What the hell does that mean? He has basic gear, a quarterstaff. Circle of the Moon. I guess he can wild shape, right? Into spiders and all that. He can turn into an owlbear, right? At what level does he learn that? New spells. Heat metal might be not too bad, I guess. He got a cantrip. Oh, he can wild shape into a deep roof. And the raven as well. Let's give him guidance actually. He can fly also. Is there something he can't do? I need wisdom, if I can get it from somewhere. I wonder if you can use them in the forge to fly to the temple. Nah, you can't do that. You have scrolls of fly everywhere else, and you can't use it there. I don't think you can get to the temple from the forge. That's just how it is. Have to use have to go through the Shadow Curse lands. It would be cool though. Maybe in some oh, he got an additional attack. Maybe in some mod they would add such a thing. Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their moving speed quartered. That's actually pretty powerful. Would have been useful in that battle we had just now. Let's get Cold Lightning. Primal Strike, Panther, an Owlbow. Ah, I see. So level 6 he launched it. I guess every 3 levels they get a new... How would you say it? Well, I guess it's not too bad, he has Confusion as well. Dominate Beast. Woodland Being. Let's see how it looks. Prowl around invisibly. 45 hit points. This guy, 65. You know what? Let's do something. There's an Owlbear cave that I haven't visited. See if anything happens. Oh, he got back to his usual form. I have another wild shape though already. It's restored on short rest as well. And if they kill your form, you get back in druid form with full health. That's pretty powerful. That's what I experienced. Yeah. Maybe it was... No, I don't think so. I think other druids, when you fight them, they also turn back. If you try to fight Halsin, for example, he would wild shape, and then you get him low, and he wild shapes again. That's the same thing that Jahira fights, actually. This owlbear is a bit stronger
You
though.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. You still have a spear lodged into your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Oh, internet's back. Maybe it was a bug. No, it's not a bug. Let me go. Attack. Let's see how he fares against another owlbear. Kaiju battle. Damn, Holt is pretty good. She hit it as well. Make nearby creatures fearful. Let's go with that. Wait, they want to attack me now as well. Okay, let's pull them down together. What's this? Rupture. Rupture, they are causing debris to tear through nearby objects and creatures. Take that. Oh, you could attack again. I didn't realize. It's true, I said that the owl broke up. What the hell, man? And you attacked too. What the hell, Halson?
What did you do?
Yeah, I'm with multi-attacks now. They're gonna kill the cub, right? Oh no! Halcyon failed. Oh. Don't have any more wild shift though. Wild shift, I mean. Ah, what could you do? Shillelagh maybe. Why not? It's a bonus action. Pretty good.